And we're live. Code is here first today. Television gamer. He beat you almost by a whole minute, man. Maybe half a minute. Not gonna fit. Oh, spot that. Well, it'll be other big games too. It's not just going to be Zelda. It's like whatever big adventure game that I play, as long as I got time to start early, I'm going to try to start early. Like, there's no Intellivision game that's going to take hundreds of hours to beat, you know. Unless you're talking about chess on the hardest level or something. Cloudfire. You beat that, Cloudfire? No. That was still on the list of Intellivision playthroughs to do, and we never got to it. Just never got to it yet. You know, after I beat Anthropomorphic Force, I was probably supposed to move on to another one, and we never got there. Yeah, I got the ROM for that one. Yeah. I bought that one. Since I don't know if everybody's here yet who wants to see the end of this game, maybe we'll goof around for a bit first. Let's get some arrows. You at work still? Get to work. Wow. Like, I have to wear the most insulated clothes for Link not to freeze to death. This guy is in a tank top and cut off shorts. I think I gotta sell some stuff. Canvas Kid is here. Have we been in this fort before? Is this just a bunch of monsters in here? Yeah. Monster forces. Wow. What's in this place? I'm foolishly just running around looking. Who just threw that at me? I can't see who all is throwing things at me. Is there, like, no treasure or anything here? This big old place? This big old place and no treasure. Oh, there is treasure. Okay. 3 treasures. What kind of goods do we got here? High Nox hammer, huh? Gym. Did I just see a shrine on the map that I didn't complete? There was one up in the sky we never completed, but I think I just saw another one. Let me see. I could have been seeing things. Let's see. It could have been one I was underwhelmed for. No, I was just seeing the yellow on that one. Okay. The yellow, on a quick flash, looked like something I didn't complete. Aki. Yeah, I know we're probably just like one jump away from beating the game. But why rush, right? We got all stream. We can do some other things. Let's see what it takes to build a house here. Do I gotta do a lot of side quests? Why, hello there, you. To cross your path again, an honor, a pleasure. And I see you're moisturizing your face skin. Hydration is so important. You met again with my younger brother, Colton, didn't you? I can smell it. He's a bit eccentric, I know. But I hope you'll find it inside your heart to treat him with kindness. I am exactly as I was, to continue eagerly waiting assistance from the president of Hudson Construction. He appears to be busy with something important, I'm sure. Still, it's only a matter of time before I dream. For my dream is not just a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world. Instead, I'm a quiver? I don't know if I know that word, a quiver. I'm a quiver with excitement. Oh, maybe I do know that word. When I read it, it made sense at the thought of it. Ah, yes. If you want, I will tell my story as many times as your ears will hear it. You see, I've loved monsters ever since I was a wee Hilton. Needless to say, I've been mocked and ridiculed more times than I can count for these tenderest feelings of mine. Of course, monsters are violent creatures and despised for this bad behavior. I comprehend, I do. But they are all misunderstood, and I can't think of a sadder fate to be hated because you're not understood. Gubbizar. That's why I want to teach everyone about monsters. If all could comprehend these creatures, I'm sure they could also love them. At least that is my dream. But if I'm to pull this fantasy from my skull and make it into the real world, I'll need the finest carpenter there is, Hudson. Hee, hoo. As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you must come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Hee, hoo, yeah. Oh, it's you. You were kind enough to visit our shop, and yet I haven't been able to show you the much hospitality. I'm sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's son and done. And here I am, a president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. I mentioned her early. We have a daughter named Madison. That's right, I have a task I was supposed to do I never completed. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. But Madison is, well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine while they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it anyway. I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Oh, sorry you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too. What with preparing Madison for the move, she's so busy she can't even take work requests. Mostly I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she couldn't feel so lonely. So what was our quest here? There it is. It's right there. Moving to Gerudo Town. Regret that they are too busy to play with Madison, especially since... Do we gotta find her? You're Ronson. You're Ruli. She upstairs, maybe? Good morning is Savato. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... What is goodbye? Ha! Don't frighten me like that. For a second I thought you were here to take me away in my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there is this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. So I've made it my Miss Son. I guess it's a son joke because everybody's name's Son here. To memorize as many words as I can. Hey, would you like to learn some words too, mister? If so, your timing couldn't be better. I'm about to go give a lesson to Granny Morani. No, Granny Monnery. Hey, White Wolf. You should come too. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. Yeah, I decided why beat the game so quickly when we're probably almost there. Why not just goof around for a bit? Maybe we could build our house that everybody wanted me to do earlier. Granny Monari. Savak. Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Of course, and it's a special okay son, too, because a new student is joining the class. Okay, now pay attention. Pay attention. God, it's terrible. Granny Monari, it's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What is the Gerudo road for Granny? Granny is... Oh, am I supposed to know this? Vava, Vana, Vaba. I don't think we were told, were we? I already forgot. We'll go with that one. Nope, too bad. And Granny Monari is out of time too. Do you two want to give her a try? Yes, let's do it. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Ah, yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well, now there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Well, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown, so if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? I feel better knowing Mama will be okay, but now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I got it. Papa is always so busy, so I'll make it my mission to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all the work. Okay, Madison, she has to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Hagee was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site to help him get his work done. But I forgot the guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. I never had to pay until he took over. Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. But how am I gonna do that all by myself? What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. Okay, let's see what we got here. There are a few others I'm going to throw out though. They're in the company storehouse, and you could take them. The door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from the outside. Maybe something is blocking it inside. I just want something to grab, lady. Just want something to put in his face. Some of these are just not good for cutting. Actually, why not just set board there? That's probably not what was intended, but we'll see. It doesn't always work right, does it? You know I can see you, right? Dang it. Okay, where's the storage room that's blocked off? Is it in here? Okay, we gotta maybe I should go in there. Wonder how we're gonna get in there. Maybe right there. Terrytown Tunnel. Nice. Hey, a booble gem. Wasn't expecting to find him in here. Oh, thank you. Not being able to open that door is really starting to annoy me. So a cutout was blocking the door. Well, I appreciate your help getting it out of the way. I'll just move these out back so they can't go back. Go block the door again. That should do it. I wanted one of those, silly. Oh, I can take them. Okay, let's see. This will work better than the tree, I think. Did the door open out and not in? He's gonna move that on me, isn't he? Maybe I should do like all angles or something, you know? Have one be like here. He'll get really confused then. I tried to stop it where it wouldn't be too close to him. I thought right there would be okay. I thought it was just a little bit farther out this time. Dang it, I gotta do it all over again. I'm not even sure this is gonna work. How about there? It's so stupid. There's actually 4 of them, but I don't know why we'd need 4, but you never know. Dang it, I still didn't do it right. How about there instead? Is that a little bit farther out? Only one way to find out. Might not be the way then. Must be another way. I want to read all this. Is there anything else I can put on his head? He's technically covering his eyes. You can go now. She makes so much noise running into it. You know, it's like, jeez. Could you be a little bit more sneaky? That's like the loudest sneaky person in the world. Okay. Is someone here? I'm talking the floppy hair over here. Oh, it's you. So you know I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison. Well, what I came up with is this. Gerudo Town is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd take Madison her own special air balloon. But I want to make it really special. Something just for her. And I'm just not sure how to do that. Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun. That's it. Let's color it yellow like the sun. I've seen Sundelions around here. I could use them to make a dye. But I'd get a special shade of yellow from them. Bet I'd get. Okay. But for me to dye something, I need 10 of them. You need Sundelions, Papa? Those are the bright yellow flowers here, right? I'll make finding them my new mission. Appreciate the thought, but it's much too difficult. Sundelions are quite rare. Not even sure where you'd find them. Don't worry, I've seen a Sundelion before. It was attached to the ruins that fell from the sky. The sky, huh? Well, I guess we're going to the sky, because I don't think we have 10 of them. I did pick up a few just not long ago. It wasn't enough. We have half of what we need. We'll just go... Where is this? We'll just go here, I guess. We'll just start everywhere. They got to be scattered everywhere. Well, we'll get there. Do you want me to build the house? Do you not want me to build the house? You know, who wants me to do what? You know, I don't know. Doesn't bother me either way. Cool. Okay, I don't think this is the right... We should go to that one. I think we should go to one where there's more stuff. This looks like probably a decent one. All of these anyway. Don't worry, I'm just rambling on. Overthinking things. Well, I didn't want to do it right in the beginning of the stream either, because I knew not everybody would be here. So I was trying to figure something else to do. So I went towards doing the house. Not this island. I know there's a few islands where they're everywhere. Not that one. Let's go to... Oh, this one has 2 shrines. Oh, that was that big thing. Let's go to... this one over here, I think. Why not that one? Where am I thinking? One where the heart is. Maybe we'll try that one. A stable? Wow. We'll probably need a lot of money. And a lot of ingredients, probably. Or items, not really ingredients, but... While we're here, we can look for fairies, too. Not on this side. Not there either. This ain't the right island for Sundelions either. Armors for memory's sake? What is that? What is armors for memory's sake? Which armors are for... You can sell your armor? I wonder which armor would that be? Actually, before I take off from here, let's check that one. Does this got one of those shooting devices that launch over there? Yeah, it does. Oh. I could sell all my diamonds. Oops, I screwed that up. I didn't hit my thing. Derp. Well, I didn't even hit my parachute thing. I think I've only used one diamond for crafting purposes. Because I always end up with things better than the diamond. See, this looks like the perfect place for them, and there's none here. This is the kind of place I think I should be looking for, is places like this. But there's just none on this one. Guess we'll go everywhere. Elden Sky? Yeah, we've run across them all game. But then, you know, I never really paid attention to what islands they were. You know? All game we've been seeing them. And when I need them, yeah, it's like, where were they again? Because I used a bunch for cooking not long ago. Not knowing I needed some for a mission. See, this also looks like the right kind of island, but I guess it might not be. Elden Sky, so that must be here, I guess. There looks like one right there. One. Now we need 4 more. There's 2. Now we need 3 more. Two more. 1 more. 0 more. I wonder if I should pick up a few extra. One more. There's another one. I can't remember what it is that I cook with them. If I did cook a few more. That might be it. I think that's good enough. Good enough. Not sure which way is quicker. Just try from this way. I always forget to look at. I forget there even is recipes. I don't remember these things. I don't remember recipes. I keep forgetting all about that stuff. It's too much to remember in this game, I tell you. Way too much to remember. Let's see. Wild greens. Greens. Also, they help with the carts when they're cracked. That's why I was cooking with them. It's kind of important to restore your cracked hearts. Why do I feel that our mansion is not going to be over there? It's going to be right here since it's got all these blocks and stuff. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're over here. Only had 10, huh? Here's 10. Huh? That's awesome. You did it. You really truly collected 10 of them. What's this? You found them all for us? Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun. Aw, I wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission. That's not true, Madison. Your papa is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Gosh. At last it's done, and morning is already here. I'm just happy I get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Hudson. Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see, alright. Let's all go together then, in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? Well, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height. Hey, everyone, take a look at that. The sun is waking up. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terry Town, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time. You can trust me. I'll take care of your Papa and Mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo sometime. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, every son. I mean, Sarsko. I can't pronounce it right. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa. Savork, every son. Or Savak, or Savork, or some kind of word. Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face? Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together if you're ready. Yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I am ready. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sundelions were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this. Why don't you just build me a house? This is from me. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check out on Madison. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Ah, right. I guess it slipped my mind. Now I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? We'll probably have to help him first. Where is he at? What I'm trying to say is, a bokoblin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you'll find squished upon its face like gloof. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite swoopy, and its horn goes swift. That description of yours, can't say I get the picture. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. I appreciate you helping me with Madison. That was a rough patch here, but I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. Ronson is back to working on those dream homes, so I better get back to work too. Oh, sorry, if you don't watch out, I'll start taking your ears off again. You've been a good listener, thanks for that. This is Kilton. He moved into Terrytown the other day. He asked me to make a sculpture of a monster for him. Sorry, I'm an awful describer of things. I could draw a detailed picture of the bokoblin if I could, but there's no art to be found in the bones of my body. But fret not. Kilton will describe the monster to you with more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help. Well, it could be better if I had a detailed picture to refer to. Oh, look, I have a picture. Ah, yeah! That's the bokoblin I'm looking for. Now this is a good picture. Let me use it for reference. I can make the sculpture no problem. I don't remember taking that picture, but I'm glad I did. May we borrow it? Of course. Great. Just leave it to me. I'll get it made son and done. Quick and quality. Yeah, okay, we read this already. Let's see what it looks like. What are we expecting here? Son and done, as promised. I have a funny feeling he's going to make me go take pictures of other monsters now. And I doubt I have many. Look at this. It is the very monster sculpture I've been longing for. It was easy. Now, pretty as please, would you pick the perfect spot to display this sculpture on the stage over yonder? We're afraid I can't do that. I've got a rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility. Not my thing. Aw, but who will arrange it on the stage for me? I guess I will. Let's put him right there. How's that? I found a nice spot for it. What'd you just say? Ooh, such artistry. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. So realistic too, as if it's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster set at any moment. It's true, even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster. Yes, now we must show it to every eyeball in the village. Hear ye, come look see. I present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. When you look at it like this, it is rather cute. The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Without further ado, this adorable cuddle cuddleable monster is called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are perhaps the monster you rub shoulder bones with most. With their large swoopy ears and cute gloofy snouties, one can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. Goodness, yes, I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden. Look and learn, and you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you, and thank you once more. You've only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please, take this as a token of thankness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say. Yay, monster extract, huh? You are a great artist, worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step towards making my dream come true. I have long desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for the eyeballs to see. Hope this will help shine a light on these magnificent creatures and the many wonderful ways about them. Everyone in the village seemed to like it, so I could probably make more. In that case, I implore you to make a Horriblin next. Horriblins have big hands, like whoosh, and a coat that's quite a wow. They also enjoy swinging from the ceiling. In description, no, I still don't know what it looks like. So sorry. I'm an awful describer of things. Okay, I don't need to read all this again. Let's just see if we can see. I don't know if we have a picture or not. Probably not. Now, if I could remember where there's an underground cave. Where am I? Oh, Lermo. Let's try here. Here. Now, I have to go run and go check on the fire downstairs. And hopefully it hasn't gone out yet, because it's going to get cold tonight. It's going to get below freezing. Can't let the fire go out. I'm sure there's not ceiling monsters in every one of these, but there could be one. Here, we'll have to check. I'll be back in just a minute or two. I like winter. I like Christmas, but of course I don't like shoveling. And trying to keep the house warm is not always the easiest either. I don't think you'll want a picture of this, but... just wasted an arrow. Oh, it's still called a rock-like, huh? I thought maybe it would have a different name if I hit it with an arrow. I could have went to the castle. I know there's some's in the castle too. Okay, we got what we needed. I wonder what the stronger force in the universe is. Hot or cold? Assuming hot, but... you never know, you know. Like if the hottest known heat in existence faced the coldest known cold in existence, who would win in a battle? That's a perfect picture too. That's exactly what the Harbin lied or. Okay. I don't want to read all of this, but you know we'll read some of this. We'll read some of this. I want to see this thing up close myself too. Because we're always fighting them. I never actually get to see what they look like up close. Assuming that this one we might want in there, but it's too tall to fit in there. That'll work. Yeah, I wasn't sure either. Let's see if he says anything different to the villagers this time. New species, the Horriblin. Don't fear. Okay, yeah, we read the same thing as last time. Anything new? Lovable. Covered in caves. So it has colorful hair sprouts from its tough skin. See how... Okay, I didn't read that right. That's okay. You feel the urge to reach out and ruffle its locks, don't you? Yeah. I dare you to go out in the world out there and try to ruffle its locks and see what happens. And yet it might be best to keep your hands to yourself if you want to keep your hands at all. It's rather stylish. There isn't one monster here that wouldn't kill you just by looking at you. Okay, I wonder which one we'll need next. Oh, two things now. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Oh, he wants a picture of Madison. What monster do you want? What is that? Is that a bird? We got a bird. We got... How about the big one, huh? I want a Lionel here. We should go get a Lionel. He didn't put the big one on there, did he? I bet you could just put the same monster over and over and over again if you wanted to. I wonder. Oh, see, it's the same one. What did he say? A battle what? I unfortunately, I went too fast. Right there will do. Will I get anything for this? I know there's a Lionel somewhere in this area by the Spring of Power. You have made the Kakariko quest about the stone writing on the Starsky Islands? I think we did... I think... I don't know. I know I took some pictures of them, but I've forgotten. I've completely forgotten what we've done or not done there. I don't know how many side quests I want to do before I end the game. Right now, this Terrytown stuff looks like fun. I might as well take pictures of these guys while we're here. Not just the Lionel. This guy will work too. These guys are pretty cool. We took one of one laying down, okay. I have a funny feeling the Lionel is in this forest over here. There he is. You can see him waiting for me, too. He knows that I'm coming. I'll be seeing you, dude. I'll be seeing you. It's like, it was nice to meet you and all. You're not who I'm after. I'm actually after one of those big guys, but I don't know if we... When we took that picture of the big guy, I don't know if it focused on him, though. So, I know there's some that wander around this area, so... Thought we'd come out here. Just to see if I can get the big guy and not the small guy. There's one. Oh, and I should have went to Gerudo Town while I was away, but I didn't do so. I'll do that first. Let's go to Gerudo Town, then come back. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in there. Dang it. She could be anywhere. I wonder if she's training to be a warrior. I don't think she'd be in that back alley town, do you think? Which would be this. That's another one we didn't finish. We had to take pictures of 4 statue things. We didn't do that. Is that you? No, that's not you. That's I don't know if that's a side quest or not. I'm just looking for Madison. Got to be around here somewhere. Which one are you? There you are. The trend is to keep... Okay, Mama taught me Savak, but that's how old people say it. Huh, you're the guy who gave me this Sundelions. Sark for that. The sun balloon Papa made me is really popular, so I made friends with everyone in town right away. It's just like Mama and Papa said, they're still watching over me, even though we're far apart. I just remembered that when I'm feeling sad, I'm really glad I came. Stand still, little girl. Link, stop being an idiot. Close enough. Right? Good enough? She's going to turn around here in a second. Now what do you got to say? The sand steel ox Mama painted is just the cutest. It looks just like the one when I see when it's bedtime. Alright. That's another thing down. Wrong button. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Doesn't matter. I notice my buddies are not allowed in town. They seem to disappear as soon as I get in town. Let's see if he'll do different this time. Yes, there we go. There we go. Hope I can add a Battle Tullus sculpture to my collection too. What's a Battle Tullus? I don't remember what that is. Because if I want to add one, I need to go get one. The big rock with the platforms and bokoblins on the top. I can't picture that, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't picture it. Not right off the hand, I can't. Not right off the bat, I mean. Is that the Lionel? There we go. Is it underground? Above ground? Oh boy, and he's ready to strike too. That's a great picture. Wow. That's impressive. That's scary. What if I tilted it? It wouldn't look right. Yeah, put it upside down. Battle Tallus is a monster, but it's also a house. Or maybe it's a fort. Oh, those things. No, okay, now I got it. Now I got it. Wait, do I have a picture? I don't think so. I think that text was just there. I don't think I have one of that. They don't know what that is. That just might be one of those birds. I can't tell what I'm looking at there. Okay, can I just zoom in outside of this? Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah. This is just me taking pictures of the things. Now, where do I remember seeing one of those rock things? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. I feel like when we went south from Hyrule Castle, I saw one somewhere. But it's been a while. It was early game, but I don't know how early. I don't know if we went down this way towards Kakariko Village. Okay, which way am I heading? South? Well, since it's landed here and all, could be give us a little head start of flying overhead to see the surrounding area. Anything secret up here? No, I'd say not. It's actually more higher than I wanted to be. You can't see crap in this weather. Oops, wrong button. Could we improve the weather any, guys? Is that one right in front of me? Hold on, I can't tell if that's moving or not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't mind me, I'm just dropping in and killing myself. I'm getting a deja vu feeling about this area. Hey, Jericho. Oh, that's a tough one. Nothing can really ever beat your first Breath of the Wild experience. Like, I don't want to say the words, you know, you've been desensitized by playing Breath of the Wild first, but you kind of are. Because it's such a great game. And there was nothing like it, you know. Hey, we found another one of these guys. Because this is just Breath of the Wild plus some stuff. It's like it's a magical experience to be playing Breath of the Wild for the first time. Okay, no, I need a longer board. This is a short board. This ain't gonna work. Let's get that out of there. Is that longer? Or is that the same length? Actually, it's the same length. Let's just make this board longer. I don't have the best angle here. Well, that's not where I wanted that, but we'll just put one right next to it. That might be perfect. Let's just get one more. Oh, that went the wrong way. We'll just see if it holds. It might hold. Might be just fine. Try letting go. Whoa. How's the president standing? Yeah, I've not built anything weird, but I bet there's weird things you can build. Especially with all these boards you can put in different directions. You probably could make something that looks like a house that flies if you wanted to. Like Lincoln Logs or something, you know? But I've not done any of that. So this game is probably great for people who like to build things. I've never been big on building things. I've never been good at it. Like I remember when I was a kid, you know, I had some Legos. You know, my mother bought me a Lego set. I had to follow the instructions, you know, step by step, 100% step by step. Well, this kid across the street comes over, and he's just designing stuff with my Legos. Without instructions. And I'm like, I guess I'm not smart. I guess I don't know what I'm doing. I think he was about the same age. See, that's the tough thing for me. I kept thinking maybe I should move on to another game and, you know, get this one over with. But then there's still so much stuff to do. So many things I could do. I don't know what the right choice to do is, you know. I could always come back to this game in the future. Like, I'm not going to, like, desert it or anything. I would probably, even if I did desert it temporarily, I would come back to it. But there's other big adventures that I still want to play, so it's really tough for me right now to think about what I want to do here. What's with the music all of a sudden? What was I near a monster or something? All those things. Oh my god. I want a picture of those things. Can I get a picture of those things? Oh man, they're gone. I wanted a picture of those things. Those things are so nasty. I didn't even notice they were there. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do all shrines. But then I don't know how much time I want to put into it. We have got quite a few, though. No doubt about that. We probably have been up here. I probably could have just warped up here. I was just coming up here to get a better view of the surrounding area. To see if we can see one of those walking monstrosities that we're looking for. I really thought there'd be one in this area. Which way to go? Which way to go? Now I want to get a picture of those evil-looking hands. Which I think I know a place where they might be. Actually, let's go up this way. Now, when I played Breath of the Wild, I did make sure I got all the shrines. But now we have even more shrines to find. Probably not there in the water. Oh, it's right there. Can we get his face, please? I want his face. It's right there in front of me. Let me think of what... Those evil-looking hands are in one of those shrines like these. But which one? Well, we'll start with the bottom one. I remember them being right outside the shrine in one of them. Oh, Yogi's First Christmas? I'm pretty sure it's probably pretty silly by today's standards, but I always liked it. No, probably not this one, because it was one where you could see them, like, right to the side, left or right, when you walk in. When you walk out of the shrine area. So we'll go to this one next. Watch it be the last one I choose. This one has a right and left. There they are. Can't get a picture of you guys? Wow, I can't get a picture of these guys. I need to heal. So you can't get a picture of those guys and have it be a monster. Why is that? Let's go to a stable and heal real quick. Or we can go, yeah, let's go to a stable. Can you get a picture of those guys as a part of the compendium that you're supposed to get, or what? You can only take a picture of a Phantom Ganon. Oh, we didn't do that, so I guess we can't on those. But it's still a nice picture to look at if we want to look at it later. Yeah, it's pretty good right there. Just flying on in here. Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't get all day. Can I use a ticket for the better beds? Or is it only for the cheap bed? Yeah, so this playthrough, I'd say that we can't get pictures of everything because we already fought Phantom Ganon. So I think that's it. Unless there's another Phantom Ganon somewhere. Oh, we should get a picture of a three-headed dragon while we're at it, too. But let's get the one, not that one, but I was gonna get a picture of a bird too, one of those flying birds, and I know there's one's those. I was gonna get the gold dragon, the gold-looking dragon. I didn't notice there was a stump there before. Will that get me a Korok for going through there? Yeah, wow, nice. I didn't catch that one before. Wicked. Heck, maybe even one of these guys. We'll just take a picture of a few of these guys. Oh, look at that. Let's see. Where was I at? Where was I at? So it was nearest state. Okay, it was over here. It was over here. Where's the snake at? The snake head. So it's like right around here, I think. The dragon somewhere. Maybe right there. So let's just take this. Let me figure out which way I want to be pointing. Mm. I might be wrong about where I thought it's at. That is stable, I see? No, I think that's a monster thing. I thought it was right around here, but actually... I wonder if it's right underneath me. Could be wrong about which mountain it was. I know there's a big three-headed dragon in this area. It was right on the other side of a mountain. I thought it was near the snakehead. I thought it'd be like right around here. Maybe right around there. Actually, it may have been on the other side of this. Because that's where the horse was. Oh, it's a ways away. I'm always heading the wrong way, aren't I? Amiibos? I've never bought an amiibo, but that's cool though. Whatever, man. Like, whatever. Enjoy your games, I'll enjoy my games. Is there a quicker way to get back over there to where I want to be? We'll try here. It's all good, I don't mind. I'm just trying to remember where that three-headed dragon is. I thought it was right where I put the star, but maybe I'm wrong there too. Can we get a good enough, better angle here? Am I facing the right way? Yeah, I am. Wrong button. What's on the other side of this rock right here? I was almost certain that was the one. Oh well, we're just gonna go hunting, I guess. There's 1,000,001 boring yawn fest video games. Wait, is that him? No, that's a plant. It's a tree. Like nothing ever happens. We've done like a million things so far. Lots of stuff is happening. What do you consider a great game? What to you is this great game that has everything and something always happens? What is this game you speak of? Banjo-Tooie? I think I tried that game once, a long time ago. I wouldn't say I hated it, but I couldn't get into it, really. INFRA. Don't think I know what that is. I don't play a lot of modern games, if that's a modern game. And if you put abbreviations in the chat, I probably won't figure out what it is either. Oh, let's get a picture of this guy. Well, perfect. I don't like a lot of platforming games. Platforming games are usually not my style. I like adventure games. But then, actually, isn't Banjo-Tooie more like an adventure game too, though? Because when I bought my N64, it came with Donkey Kong 64, which I never did beat that. And I think I rented Banjo-Tooie, or the first one, the second one, I don't remember which one it was. Kazooie, Tooie, Kerplooie. I was just kidding. By the time I played Donkey Kong 64, I didn't want any more to do with those games for a while. I was mainly playing wrestling games on my N64 and Mario Party. I rented Super Mario 64, and I had a hard time getting into that, too. Anybody see a three-headed dragon? I could have sworn it was in this area. I must have lost track of where it was. I swore I knew where it was. I'm probably forgetting, remembering incorrectly. Yeah, I could have swore I saw one when we was trying to do the quest that had to do with the, you know, the snake's head or whatever, you know, where the where we had to find the tail of the snake, and there's the head of the snake. And then while I was doing that, I also found the horse, which I think was here, and I thought the dragon was right over top of that, sitting right there, but I could be remembering wrong. Because we didn't kill it, because I didn't fight it. I just landed near it and flew off. I already flew by the star I put on there, so... Gerudo's Lightning Temple? We went up there. We went on top of that temple. I didn't see any dragon up there. Unless he doesn't show up at less certain times or something. Unless you meant in the sky above the temple. If you meant in the sky above the temple, then maybe I didn't get there. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I guess we didn't get there. I'm suspicious of that mountain right there. Kingliox. I find that such a weird word to say. I still prefer just calling them three-headed dragons. You know, it's probably bugging people who like this game, you know, are super duper big fans and everything. I keep calling every monster its incorrect name. Maybe not every monster. I wanted a picture of this one in particular, but then I lost track of where it's at and everything else. But I know there's others. I do know that. We've seen others. Oh, another Lionel, too. Oh, boy. Don't mind us. We're just passing through. I don't want to fight you or nothing. We already got a picture of a Lionel. Now, what I could use is it to stop raining, please, so I can climb this mountain, please. If you don't mind. That would be nice. Instead of being a pain in the ass for no reason, game. Well, I'm all the way down here. Where's the stable at here? The stable's there. If I got the horse from there, which... Is that where I got the horse? Where did we go? Where's the path that we could have taken? Wonder if that's not where I got the horse at. I need to remember where we got the giant horse at. Because we took it to the nearby stable, which wasn't too far away. And that's the village, so this would probably be it. Right? That doesn't seem right, though. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was this one. Maybe that's where the horse was. The horse god bridge. Okay. So let's say the dragon is here instead. Let's take off the other stamp. There he is. Can I get a picture without dying? I'm just maybe. Hey, Bokoblins, I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. I want to get a good picture of this guy. Move, guys. I want a better picture than that. We'll do that one. Was there anything else I wanted to take a picture of? There's plenty of big creatures, but they might actually be too big for this guy in his little stage. Because there's big creatures underground and stuff, but I don't think this guy's stage is big enough. We got a Hinox. Well, this is a weaker one. Man, it took me forever to beat that one that was up here. Oh, it took me forever to beat the one that's in this area. I died so many times. It'll probably take me a lot to get these other ones, too. Not that I can't do it. It would just take a lot. Okay, I guess we're going to go back to Terrytown for now. And see what we're allowed and what not allowed to put on the stage. The big bone one, that's like a Hinox. Yeah, that's a Stallnox, I think. We did run across a few underground. But I think one might be good enough for now. Plus, we don't know how many can fit on his stage. Unless we can stack them. He's got this little itty bitty stage, and I'm taking pictures of big dragons and things. Oops, I landed too hard there. Wasn't paying attention. I wonder if he'll make a mini version of the big rock guy. Where's he at? There he is. That's the one he wants. $99.5 for what? What exactly do I have 99.5 of? Oh, you had 99.95. What is it that you're searching for? As awesome as he is, he needs to move over, I guess, now. Yeah, I think this is a little bit tinier than the one we face. We can rearrange them later. Locations. Zelda's Tears of the Kingdom. Map completion, okay. Is there there's an actual map completion? What if it's a cave? Looks like a pile of rocks. This sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears. Okay. It's a battle Tullus with a body that looks like made of rock. It doesn't mind that other monsters climb around it and build their nests upon it. It's a generous monster. You see, both in size of its body and the size of its heart. Don't you wish you too could live on top of it? At the very least, I bet you wish could give it a hug. I know I do. Sadly, they're not known for enjoying such emotional outpourings. So it's best you give them a wide berth. I wanted to try to ride one. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear and you'll feel great. For those with open mind, wonders always await. What do you want now? A Frox. When it comes to the Frox, I've only heard secondhand stories. It's got big tusks, too. The Frox. The Frox. Tusks and Frox. Are those frogs? No, that's not giant. Which one's the Frox? But which one in the depths do you think it is? I want to give him the dragon, but maybe we should wait till the proper time. I don't know if we should given him now or not. Oh, we can do it now. Why not? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. The Frox isn't that giant rock monster, is it? But he said something big. He said he wanted something big. Where did I want to go? In my head, I'm thinking about where I was. Big ones with ore rocks on their backs. Is it that thing that looks like a gigantic crab or something? I'm trying to remember where the heck I saw that at. I thought it was close by to the large temple that we did last down here. But where was that? Was that down in this corner? Is this the temple? No, that's a labyrinth. Where was that big temple at? Well, that's the temple, but we have nothing else on here, though. Construct factory. Unless it was near that. No, not a crab. Okay, we'll just look around anywhere then. Those things are little teeny tiny things. Well, we take pictures of these things too. Okay, it's already listed, huh? Okay. It's already listed. Link, what are you doing? Hey dudes, I'm just passing through. Actually, this is not where I want to be. I think this whole area might be closed off. Let's go. If it's just a little itty bitty frog thing, then we're gonna go. We'll go here. I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't remember. This kind of looks like the kind of area I'd see them in. If it is just a little itty bitty frog. We'll see. But I might as well get some of these. Maybe they have to be also in the vicinity for them to get drawn in. But I do remember watching them eat one a couple times. Hi, Nox. Okay, those guys I don't want to mess with, but... Not really. If I have to, I will. I turned that on. Yeah, when I don't want to see them, they're all over the place. When I want to see them, where are they? They're usually all over the darn place down here, where you... I want a better picture. I want one from farther away. Not even sure what I'm taking a picture of, but... That doesn't really have its name there. Isn't there a treasure chest over there? Sure is. You gonna stop me? You can't stop me. Thanks for the charge. Yeah, exactly it. I always find the guys in horses to be annoying. They seem to spot you like from a million miles away. There's another one of those construct battles. Not really wanting to fight this guy, but maybe we can just pass on through to the other side. We defeated this one. It says so. Can you give me a little bit of that $1 million that you just stole? Just a little bit, you know, just a tiny little bit. I like how it's still got the boss fight up there and we're not like even close to him anymore. Is he following us or something? I doubt it. I don't mind picking up these bombs while we're here, though. Like, why in the... Okay, it finally went away. I was like, what's going on? Why is that still there? Is that a Lionel down here, too? Wow. I think we saw one down here before. Big rocks with zonite. I think we just passed some big rocks with zonite. Yeah, a while. Are you looking for frogs? I'm sorry, man. Here's a Lionel instead. I'm shocked we haven't found even one. This is like... I wonder if the game's doing this on purpose. Because it knows you're looking for them. What are you guys doing down here? You think you can chase me? Where? I'm not sure where you're referring to. Rock pillar. I'm already lost. It just takes me 2 seconds to get lost and not understand what you're talking about. Bit ago? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, those things. Oh, those are used... Every time we went on top of those, it's always been a weak weapon. Now, of course I can't say for sure there'll always be a weak weapon, but... Every time in the past we've been on top of them, it's usually been a weak weapon, like something really basic. That's why I kind of stopped looking, but maybe that's a mistake to stop looking. Let's stay back for a second. Let's see if a Frox does just spawn out of nowhere. Maybe you need to stay back or something for it to happen. Be like out of sight. I wonder. Maybe not, but, it's worth finding out. But nothing's coming, so... I just can't see myself dropping anything. We got like such great weapons here, you know. I have a hard time wanting to drop a darn thing here. I don't understand why we can't find any of those stupid frogs. This doesn't make any sense. Where did we come down originally? In the beginning of the game, very beginning of the game, when we had a little task to do. It was like right around here or right around here. And that's where I came down at. Because I know for sure we saw some at the very beginning of the game. But I think I ran through all this area, down through this area, up, back, up through that area. Yeah, is this lookout landing here? Because I thought maybe we came down through this chasm here. Yeah. We definitely saw some in that area. I know we did. That's kind of why I came down right here. And we were seeing nothing. Nothing at all. But before we go looking again, I've got to at least check on the fire and everything downstairs. We got to find one. I know we don't have to, but I want to. All right, I'll be right back. I remember we just simply went down this way to that one there. And we saw some almost like immediately. Over on this side here. Hey, skeleton horses. I just don't know where to look. If they're not showing up where they were originally early in the game, I don't know where to look. I just don't know. Maybe we got to go to somewhere else entirely, huh? Do they do they show up in lighted areas, or do you got to be in unlighted areas? Do they just respawn every so often anywhere down here? Yeah, either do I. The little frog guys. Which I don't even know if those are the creatures we're looking for. We're looking for things called frox. F-R-O-X. We were assuming they were the little frog creatures, but I don't know if they are. But we haven't even found one. We've been running around for at least a half hour or so looking for one in all areas that we remember them being in, and they're just not showing up. Frox could be something else, but I don't know. Oh yeah, those things too. Yeah, I don't remember where that was. Have we been here? What is this? I guess we have. Do we know what? Does anybody want to look up what a frox is? Hey, can you come up here? No. Idiot. Okay. This one. Wait, will you come up here now? Not to waste my hammer? No. Have we figured out what a frox is? I've seen a picture. This is probably just for Zonite, and there's probably nothing behind it hidden anywhere. I'll look at that in a second. I doubt there's like any hidden treasure or nothing up in here. Some of my helpers are the most useless helpers, I tell you. Okay, let's do it from this angle, shall we? Maybe that'll help. And he disappears as soon as I want him to do it again. Most useless helpers. There we go. All of them. Nice. Okay, let's see if I'm anywhere in this vicinity. Is this the entire map? Like the whole entire down underneath map? Because, you know, I don't have everything. So I kind of have to guess here. This might be where number 7 is. This looks like that, and it would probably be right here. So the frogs are the creatures that you say are the giant ones that suck you up or whatever? And they're not the little frogs that we've been after? We did kill one of them. I don't know if they... There he is. I want a good picture here. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Dang it. I just want a picture, dude. I wanted a good picture. I forgot my camera wasn't on. There we go. There we go. There's a good picture right there. Look at that. You can't get better than that. Right in your face, you know. You can't get better than that. I believe he actually carves it in the way it's in the picture. Because the Lionel was standing up on his 2 feet when I took the picture, and that's exactly how he carved it. So we'll see how this one turns out. I could be wrong about that. It could have just been a coincidence. They just carved it in that way, and that's how they were supposed to carve it. Okay, can someone answer me this question? If I go through all the monsters that he wants, can I still add more to his platform? Or should I add the ones that I want up there now instead? Or can we do it at the end? Because, I want to put that three-headed dragon up there, but if it was something that he wanted a picture of, I would not want to do it yet. But I also wouldn't want to wait until after we can't do it no more. Yeah, I guess we could just do it. Yeah, it's in this position. It's in the exact position that... He carves it exactly like the picture. Dear God. Well, we can't get this guy a bigger stage. There you go. Because if I do it in the proper order, then, he's going to have a story to tell about the monster. If I do it in the improper order, he might not have a story for it, so... The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster with the foreboding look is called a Frox. Gobbles up all it sees, and sees all that it wants to gobble. Oh, but if it saw you, you'd be into its mouth and down its skull at no time at all. And yet, the ore on its back twinkles and sparkles in the dark depths of the earth. It must be quite mesmerizing. I'd love to put my eyeballs upon it just once, but no, I don't suggest you try it. Could be the last thing your eyeballs see. Goddess save us all. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand that your fear, that what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Mightiest monster there is. King Gleok. Oh, not just Gleok. King Gleok. Which one do we have? We have Lightning Gleok. So we gotta find a way to get to King Gleok. I wonder if that's the last one. I want to put a Hinox up there. If I can. Yeah, we gotta see if I can kind of find a way to make it up there. I'm sure we can. I might just have to go straight up from the Lightning Temple with a device, with fans and all. Just go straight up. How high can we get this? Can we just put this on? Actually, I think maybe I want the dragon up there. I guess that's good for now. You think Skyview Tower would get me there? You think that's far enough? Okay, so I don't need to do it the hard way then, huh? Which tower you think? Gerudo? Or the Gerudo Highlands or the Gerudo Canyon? Because if it's right around here... We'll try Canyon. I don't have a full endurance wheel, but you know, we have a decent sized endurance wheel. If that's it right there, we're not going to make that. That's too high up and that's impossible to get to. We would have to make a device. Because we're already too low before we even start out. We're already too low. But there it is. How do I get out of here? Oh, I forgot we're not at the real beginning. I forgot we're actually inside the thing. No, this is not really where I want to be. It's still probably a ways to get out of here. I thought it was just run in, run out, but it's not really quite run in, run out. It's run around, then run out. But since we're already running, let's see if we can get out. Since I don't feel like warping again, let's see. I think this should probably do it. Oh yeah, I could have just went up and out. Yeah, I always forget about that. You know how often I forget about up and out? Okay. I could have just warped to the stupid shrine over there. That would have been closer. Okay, what do I want to make here? 4 fans? 2 fans? Probably 4 fans. Just 4 fans in a circle and a steering wheel somehow? Well, what should I put in what kind of board? You think it's a skateboard? You think that'll work? The cart? We know we want a steering wheel. Maybe two batteries. We can try the cart. Let me see what I'm attaching things to. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. That better be my helper that's making noise behind me. Not a stupid Gleelock or whatever. No, not a Gleelock. The stupid bone guys. Oh, my batteries are like dying already. Jesus Christ. Don't even last 2 seconds. Man, these batteries don't last at all. Third battery, we probably need 50 batteries. If I had to complain about these games, the battery system sucks. I am sorry. The battery system is stupid. It doesn't last like it should. I don't like the battery system. I like the crafting system, battery system. I don't like it. I don't know how to expand my battery. I don't know. Wait, is that not expanding my battery? Well, I'm not worried about my armor. I probably have desert gear. I'm worried about my battery. I don't understand the expanding your battery. I don't know what that means. See that? See, that's not expanding my battery, is it? No, I guess it is. Yeah, I don't quite get it. I think batteries just should last longer, honestly. These little ones don't last, but... Is that just doing my belt or something? Like, how many can I go? Is that expanding my battery at all? Or is that just expanding something else? Like, I already don't know. Is the yellow... We can hardly hear me? Why is it you can hardly hear me? I don't know. My mic's at max, I think. What is the yellow part of my battery, or is the yellow not part of my battery? Before I let it go down and find out. Because if it runs out, then I'm screwed. So the yellow is only temporary. But is it part of the battery? If I let the green go down, will it connect to the yellow and keep going down, down, and down? Or am I just screwed? No and yes. God. Okay. I'll let it go down and see what happens. You said I'm fine. You said, oh yes. I guess that's what that means, right? Don't you see the green battery and then the yellow batteries right before it on the screen right there? Do you not see that? When the green runs out, does it go into the yellow? Does it like continue along that line that you see on the screen right there? That's what I'm asking. What is the yellow then? You believe so? Okay, we'll see. Okay. Boy, it takes a while to get up here, doesn't it? And if I take one of these too, that might even add more to the to it. I will eat something just in case he hits me. I can always do some more cooking. Because I want to get a good picture, you know. I'm not going to fight this guy. At least not right now. Alright, guy. Well, you know what I'll do? If I can. Okay, we have a place now. We can come back here anytime we want. I'll be seeing you for now. We're going back to Terrytown. Oh, we probably have lots of Zonite. I don't really quite understand the whole battery process, I guess. I thought I did, but I don't know. I guess I don't. Well, let's do this first. We can go underground afterwards. I like when you're out this far, there's no monsters, and then they come into view. King Leok. Alright. That's a terrible picture with not much detail, but you say so. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, someone also told me there's some kind of belt battery that you have around your belt or something. And so I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the belt battery is. Someone probably told me, and I don't remember. I can't remember. There's too many things to remember. How are we gonna put him somewhere? I can't put him up there. It's gonna look awkward. Because he's gonna be facing that way. It's the worst position to have this, to have him when he's flying. It's not gonna look good anywhere. Might have to move some things. Stupid blood moon. You wouldn't have moved my sculpture here. Quickly, please put it back. But what does the belt do? The belt batteries. What's the difference between the belt batteries and the other batteries? No! Well, I mean, it's kind of cool like that, I guess. Well, I want it to be up a little higher, but... Let's see here. Let me put some more thought into this. Let's move this guy. I wanted him in there, but, you know... Let's move him for the moment. Just because I'm being picky here for no reason. His tail won't go in there as far as I'd like. Because if he had his tail in there, it probably would keep him in a good upright position. It's so awkward because his tail doesn't even look like it's hitting the ground. They don't actually attach to each other either. Let me think about this some more. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I tried putting Gliak up there, but his tail gets in the way. It's that stupid tail of his. Well, it's not perfect. It's not really what I want, but I guess that's gonna go for good for now. Because now he's in the position we want him to be in. Not perfect. We can always move it later. I did some of those crystallized charges before, but I don't know how to use them. And I hate to do this again, guys, but we're not going to finish the game today. We only got like a half hour before I want to end. I'm getting hungry again, and we're going to goof around for at least another day. Maybe we'll finish it come... What day is it? Tuesday? Is that the next day I play this? Tuesday. I'll look. This is it. The most monstrous of all monsters. The King Gliak. But do not fear. Draw near. This is the only place safe to admire. Yeah, okay. Now, what do you got to say about him? It is nothing short of astonishing. It has three heads. What would I do if I ran into something like this? I hope I never find out. The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. I say again, this monster is the fearsome King Gliak. Fire, ice, lightning. Power is possessed by plenty of monsters, but our noble friend here is unique. It controls all three elements at the same time. And while it looks like a beast from a book of stories, I warn you not to dream of meeting it in the flesh. If you were to come face to face to triple face with this monster, arriving home alive would be quite unlikely. Remember please, reckless adventures should beware and keep away. Just seeing this one here is plenty frightening for me. Look and learn. Then you won't hate, understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. What an honor. Alright. Diamond. Why do I feel like this is the last one? For me, there's nothing more valuable than the monster sculptures I've received. But I know gems are what most folks desire most, and here is the usual word as well. Thanks to you, my dream is nearly complete. To build a collection of monsters, to share them with everyone, to show people what monsters are people too. It's complete. So we can do more. We can do as many as we want as long as they can fit them on the stage. Isn't cleaned up? Oh, it's because this guy didn't go back to his place. But we can do as many as we want. What did I take pictures of here? What is this? Oh, the birds. The birds and this guy. Yeah, we could do whatever we want. Yeah. After you consult Zonite to crystallite charges, you go to a place just north of Lookout Landing. You talk to a construct in the Sky Island. He will take them to expand your battery capacity. Good enough. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to get every single monster. Oh, do I need more material now? What did he say? I don't have the materials to make any more than this. If you bring me a sculpture from the stage. Sculpture from the stage. We probably will stop now, but what does he mean? Do they sell them somewhere? Break things apart by disassembling stuff. I don't need any more here in my workshop. Capable of this craft. Something attached to something else. I can break them apart and return to the original state. Oh, thanks. There is a limit? I'm not sure what he's asking. We probably got all the cool ones anyway. Was he, would I have to take one off the stage? Is that what he's trying to say? Oh, okay. For now, I think we're good, I guess. That was fun, just for, Okay, you said just north of Lookout Landing in the Sky Island. Let's put it there. Is there an island we didn't go to here? Maybe that's why? Well, I think we did. Did we not go to first Great Abandoned Mine? Or did we... Or which one? Maybe I haven't been to that one. We'll have to check and see. But since I was here and all, I just wanted to get a look. Oh, we're actually too far south. I just wanted to take a look around anyway. Which way am I facing? I'm never facing the way I think I'm facing. I tell you, every time I think I'm facing the right way, I'm not facing the right way. I wanted to see what we could see off in the distance. Get out of my way. Actually, I don't see nothing here. Well, let's see. Would you say the Great Abandoned Mine? The Great Abandoned Central Mine. And we've been there. So we should have a whole bunch of crystallized charges. Where are they at? Are they in with this? I'm pretty sure I bought a bunch. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I did. Second page to the last. 969. 969, yeah. I think that's a lot. So where is it that I'm supposed to be going? Because you said something about island in the sky north of Lookout Landing. How much zonite do I have? Zonite. I once had a lot. I may have sold a bunch one time. I have 305 of the regular zonite, and then I have only 11 of that one. I need to figure out where this place is I'm supposed to be going. Because that's Lookout Landing right there. You want to go to the mine first. But don't I already have 900 crystallized charges? Do I need 1,000? Okay, what's which? What is which here? Is that... You want me to buy 500 of these, but I can't buy 500 because I only have... Well, I have 300 zonite. Well, I'll just take them all. There's only 30 we can buy. We have 999. Close enough. And the large ones too. I think we only get 11. Nine. These two? No, okay. Now where? Now go to Lookout Landing. We didn't actually start building our house yet either. I want to start building our house. Okay, now we're in Lookout Landing. Huh? Are you saying you want me on the ground or in the sky? You want me to go up into the tower? Look to the right. Hmm? What am I looking for? You just passed it. This thing? What have I passed? Wonder if I've never talked to this guy the whole game. Is that a This is a crystal refinery. Now what do I want to do? Get producing? To produce 10 energy wells, I need 1,000 crystallized charges. It's funny the things that we overlook in this game. I probably walked by it 100 times, but didn't think much of it. So you can expand it even more if you get more Zonite? I don't think there's nothing else we can do right now. Let's just see what he says. 100. So, oh, not now it's 100. We will come back and do more. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but it was somewhere when we left one of these things. It was either this thing here or this thing here. There was like big mounds of Zonite. Just big mounds of it. I can't remember where I was. It was either here or it was when I was around here. But then I lost track, so... Could have been this one. It also could have been when I fell down this here. Well, let's see if we can work on starting this house. Yeah, I walked by that guy I don't know how many times. I didn't even know he was there. I wonder if something in the game would have told me he was there. If I would have talked to everybody properly. Welcome to Hudson Construction. With Madison off on her own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream houses. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream houses. Maybe you're thinking a little basic like a kitchen, or a fully furnished room, or something more, we're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures, or a place to care for your beloved horse. But that's nothing compared to what's really important, and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble all these individual rooms on your own. No, you do it for me. I don't want to do it on my own. You pick the rooms you want, and then we can put them together. Okay, you put it together. Okay. That's the real core of the service we provide. We even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path to dream home ownership. You know, our whole family is in your debt for all your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream house, I'll set you up with a discount. A dream house, please. Or is a vacant plot in a prime location. I'm sure you'll like it. Or ordinarily, the land would only would cost 3,000 rupees. Special today for 1,500. Well, I need to get some money. We'll be back. I'm selling all my diamonds to start off with. The only merchant to sell monster extract. Okay. You know, even in Breath of the Wild, I never did the monster extract. I never cooked it or anything. I'm selling everything. I don't care if I need it for other things. I'm selling it all. Or at least this stuff anyway. Even if there are other things that I could use it for, selling it all. I'm not worried about upgrading my outfits all the way to max. May regret some decisions. Too bad you can't put an order by price. But that's probably the stuff that's worth the most. That's good for starters. Prime plot of land set aside for you. A bit southeast of here and has an excellent view. Could be a little tough to spot due to the sun, but there's a shrine over in that direction, okay? Another member of our staff will meet you on the hill to the left of the shrine. Speak with him for more details. Hope you enjoy building your ideal dream home, Savork. I want to see if I can show you the picture. Oh, maybe we gotta do this first. Okay. Where was she looking at? Where the shrine is? She was kind of looking off in this direction. Is this you? Say hello. Hey, hello. You must be Link. I am Grantison and Hudson Hudson Construct. Excuse me, I can't even talk. Ronson told me about you. I'm here to answer all your home building questions. In fact, why don't I get started with an overview of the process? First, if I could direct your attention this way. This is the plot of land you purchased. If you place the rooms we sell here, well, you're on your way to building a one-of-a-kind dream home. Let's see, it looks like your contract includes 2 rooms. Excellent, 2 rooms to get you started. Good choice. One moment, please. These are the rooms. The one on the left is a foyer, the one on the right is a bedroom. They are covered with nets to protect the interiors, but don't worry, we'll remove them once construction is complete. Now all you need to do is place both rooms on the ground. Arrange the rooms so that they fit nicely within the rope boundaries. One more thing, you can only place rooms in the roped off area. Please remove any other items before the inspection. Now let me know when you're done so I can perform an inspection. With that, please thoroughly enjoy taking your first step toward building your dream home. Oh, great. I don't know where to put these. Like, how do I want these? I'm not a builder. Do I want them in the back? Do I want them in the front? Do I want them on top of each other? What do I want here? I don't want to talk to this guy yet. What do you guys think? I can rearrange them whenever. So I actually want them attached. I'm done building. Remember the netting come off to an open front? You're telling me that was your first time. Nice work. Your dream home is complete at last, so congratulations. I'll call Ronson over. Please wait here just for a moment. Make the netted parts connect to each other? What? Well, we didn't do that. It started too late. Of course, this is only the first step. The real building process begins now. Okay, I don't need to read all this. Take a look inside. Okay, let's go take a look inside. You know what? He might have a point here. But it's too late now, isn't it? I can't rearrange them now. Like, if I would have put that one behind that one, it would have been connected as in a room-to-room thing. But I guess I can't do that now, huh? I can't even move it for right now. Just talk to the guy again. Okay. Okay, well, what did he put over there? Wait. Oh, there's nothing new. I thought he was putting something new here. I thought I was buying more. Good enough for now. Oh, this is what I can buy? Hmm. This is the important stuff here. I wonder how these are going to attach to my closed-in house, though. That's enough for now. Let's see how this goes first, and see how I have to do this. Because now if that's attached, how do I get into these other rooms if there's no way to walk into them? So We probably want to go back some, huh? Now, where was the square room we bought? Probably that one over there. Calm down, guy. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, guy. We're okay. Stop following me around. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous, guy. Relax. I'll just drop this on your head. You just stay right there, guy. We'll be fine. Well, this is the front door. Bring this up some for now. Trying to look here, yeah. Well, I think I forgot to attach this one to that one on her. Okay, we still need something else because we still have more rooms to attach. Let's see. Or we can do it like... Hold on. You gotta move, guy. Let's put another, let's see, maybe a kitchen or something in the middle. But those are not square, though. Well, I guess they don't need to be square. A finished square room. Let's do that one. Jesus Christ, he's in the way! You idiot! Oh, come on! Just get out of the way, you dumb idiot. I mean, we could add more, but I think that's pretty good. That's the basics of what I want. It's cool. Hold on. I kind of want this more straight now, but don't want to want to stay within the boundaries. Guess that looks good. But what about like a horse stable? Wasn't there like a horse stable or something on here? It's a flower bed, garden pond. How do you do like a horse stable? Is that what a wait, paddock? Okay, paddock. Oh yeah, we want one of these, but it doesn't have to be inside. But we can figure that out as we go. Place to cook. Don't we already have a bedroom? Or is there no bedroom in this one yet? I think a bedroom... No, we don't have a bedroom? I thought when we first bought it, I saw a bed in there. Can you tell me if there's a bedroom already in there? Okay, there is one. Okay. What's the foyer for? Simple unit with a door. You can serve as an entrance or an exit. Let's try that for now. Oh, he's actually building it now. We didn't do the thing, did we? No, yeah, okay, there they are. Let's see, is that the horse? Because the horse stable is just going to be outside. There's no reason for it not to be just outside on its own. Like off to the side somewhere. Does it have to be attached to the whole house? You don't remember? Okay, where is the room with the stairs? Oh, the room with the stairs has to be a room on its own, doesn't it? Let's see. So we got to figure out how I want that to be. Room with the stairs. Because that doesn't really work with what I've done now. Doesn't really quite work. Boy, I'm terrible at building. None of the modules have to be attached. If those are stairs, then how is it going to be connected to make you go upstairs to something else, I guess? Well, no, I get that, I guess. Okay. Then the rooms have to be attached to the front of that. Okay, but how am I going to rearrange this? This is going to take me some thinking here to how to rearrange this the way I want. I have an idea of half and half. For those two, but I still got to figure out how to attach it. But then it's going to be kind of like half outside and half inside. Then I could buy the triangular things. It's going to look so awkward. Oops. Let's buy two. We'll do the furnished ones. 2 angles. Oh, but the angles are on the out. Have all the way around openings, don't they? Can I get a triangle that's like closed off? Or maybe we could do something like this, a study. We'll do a study. Did you visit your old house yet? Yes, yes, yes. Of course, I'm doing this so backwards. We're gonna buy 2 studies. Since I don't know how to do this just yet, and we can just change it later. So you can only have 15 units. Is that what I'm reading? Oh, I didn't need to go to do that. I just needed to come over here. I didn't put it upside down, did I? I wonder if I put the other one upside down. I can't tell which way is which now. If I attach it upside down, will he build it upside down? Does anybody know that question? Probably. Now, let me think this through here. I have to really think how I'm going to attach this to the rest of the house. Because currently, I don't have a way. Well, maybe we can buy one more piece somehow. But I don't know which one to buy. Just one more room that's going to be just a way to connect things. What about a foyer? But no, that's not wide enough. It's got to be kind of squarish. I don't know if we can even fit another square room. I'm thinking. Is the foyer open in the back? Is that what I'm seeing? Or is it not open in the back? I wish I could turn it. Oh. If it was open in the back, that would be the perfect solution, I think. But I don't know if it's open in the back. Let me look around. Foyer is in three open sides. What was this? This was the kitchen. I forgot all about... No, what is this room that I forgot about? What is this one? Oh, that's the front. That's the front door. That's the front door. That's got to be on the front when we're done. That is the front door. That's supposed to go, I think, here, I think. But then... we never figured out how to do this. This big old beast of a monstrosity here. I don't know where to put it. See, I wish the back of it was also open at the bottom, and that would help with things completely. It's almost like it needs to go all the way to the back. What is the back? My bedroom. That's the front door. So this is a foyer right here, right? Which is open in the back. See, if I put that in the front of the house, we're just fine. But then I got my awkward bedroom over here. Which, no, that's the horse thing. That's the bedroom. How am I gonna do this? Jesus. Remember, if there isn't an opening to get upstairs, you can always ascend. Okay, yeah. See, I gotta figure out how to get this in there and the front door in there. I could just buy another square room, but it's gonna be open on all four sides for a square room. Why is that not open over there? What's that over there? Why is that not opened over there? Is the square room not open on all sides? No, it is open. Maybe it just wasn't attached. Maybe I should see if these other ones are attached. Oh, it just attached to that, didn't it? Hold on a second here. Since you mentioned this ascending and stuff, maybe I just can't see through it because we just attached it, but it'll just come out just fine. Since you mentioned descending and all, maybe I'll buy one more room that attaches to the other side of this room, and we could just ascend into the bedroom. And have it be secret. Secret bedroom. For our last room. But we have all the good stuff. We have a gallery. We could have another gallery. We already have one bedroom. We probably don't need two. We already have a kitchen. We have a blessing room. Yes. But where is it? I don't know where I attached. I think I attached it upstairs. It's already upstairs. Maybe we'll do another gallery. Yeah, the praying room, we bought it. It's somewhere upstairs, so. Secretive rooms here. Secretive rooms. Could have bought another horse stable too, but I guess that's okay. This is going to be interesting how it looks when we're done here. We'll try that. Where'd you go, guy? I'm ready. That's all 15, so... Okay, this is for display for something. Another display over there, another display over there. Gallery here. Praying room there. Oh, I can't walk to that one. Oops. Well, it sounded good in theory, but then I have to climb over to it for the cooking room. I didn't think about that part of it. But we can just zip up into it anyway. So where's the bedroom at? Is this the secret bedroom? Now we're in the secret bedroom. It's not perfect. Yeah, I can always rearrange. But I wouldn't even know how to fix that issue. With how the stair is, I wouldn't even know how to fix that issue. Since the stair only goes up to one side. If only we could, like, break out this wall here. I could just go up underneath, I guess, right here. Or is it right here? There we go. Now, what did he say about a pitcher? We can buy a pitcher. Which one is the pitcher room? This one? Who did he say I have to buy the pitcher from? I'm not a bad artist. I'll show... If you show me an example, I can paint a copy to display. Let's see what it looks like. Be better if it was closer up, but just for an example. Not a nice shot. It's not a bad shot. I can always probably change it, right? Oh, should I put a travel medallion at my house? Well, I have to pick one up, and I don't know which one to pick up yet, so... We'll go for that one for now. No, I didn't. For Breath of the Wild, no, I didn't. Maybe some year. Looks lovely. Wake up in the morning to that. That's a great picture there. No, no need to drop a medallion. There's already a shrine next door. Okay, okay. Yeah, shrine's right there, okay. But you could still put one at the front door, though. Just because, you know, just because. Where are our medallions? Okay. Which one is which? Which one is the final battle? That's probably that. This one was what? What was this one for? Because of the bargainer statue. Which is probably a good idea to have one at the bargainer statue. Then the other one is at the King Gliok. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Well, we're not at the statue. Oh, I see. I think I see. We put this here because I was afraid I might fall or something, or we was going to warp and come back. So it's not right at the statue. The statue might be up above. Get out of my way, you stupid dope. Do I have enough endurance to make this? I don't even know. Can I rest right here? Yes. That's how you get up mountains that you can't get up. You gotta find the right spot to run. But you can't do it anywhere, just anywhere though. This might be a spot. This might be a spot too. Might not be. I probably don't even need to come up here. I was just determining if this is the one I should take away. And it probably looks like it is going to be the one I take away. But I thought since we were here and all, I would just try to come back up here one more time. No good reason, just to do it. Just to end the stream with one last thing to do. Am I going to make it? Don't know. This might be a good place to run. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm curious about that as well. See, I could have just went to a closer statue, but no, I decided to come all the way back up here for some reason. Is that statue of a hand? I didn't really get a good look at the statue when we were up here last time. Is this the king statue? Has he got like arms and stuff? I think he does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we've been to all of them, but we've been to a few of them. See, this one's cool. Looks like it's got arms and stuff. I didn't even notice that when we came up here before. We did come up to this one, didn't we? Or did we turn around? Well, I have lights up here that I shot up here, so we must have came up here. Let's go right up the crotch. Oh, I can't go up the crotch. Can I go up somewhere? Oh, I had it. Am I above his face? Oh, there's his face. Yeah, we've been up here already. I'm not sure what else there is to get. Maybe other outfits that complete these things, maybe. Because we got Xan's helmet, Midna's helmet. We got the Evil Spirit armor complete now. But we don't have the mask for the Fierce Deity. Only one piece of the Tunic of Time. But actually, I thought we found this in a chest somewhere. But I guess he sells it here as well. I don't have the Hood of the Depths. Oh, that's right. We came up here, but I didn't have enough pose, I don't think. I was going to get the Hood of the Depths, and then I didn't. Yeah, this one's cool because it's got arms. You can see the arms down by the side. All right. Guess we're going to call it there for the night. And actually, let's warp back to our house, shall we? Let's end the game in our new house. Where is our house? Would it be Link's house? Right there. See, he looks like a monster, right, with arms right there. See, the other ones, I don't think had it or looked anything as cool as that one did. I'll look at the map again now. Where are the other bargaining statues? There's one there, but we don't have that unlocked to look at it. Early game one. was there. Yeah, that one didn't look like a monster with arms, I don't think. And this one here. Oh, I guess that one did have arms too. Didn't even notice that one had arms. I didn't even notice that before. I can't remember where the other statues were that we needed to get to, but that's okay. You think I should move my house so it's facing this way instead? Because when I come down, I gotta run around the other side of the house. Yeah, you did send me a picture. I just want to rearrange the house. Can I just move it the way I want it? I want my house facing the other way. So when we fly down... Imagine if I put my house upside down. Just trying to get a better angle of what I'm doing here. It's not straight, but close enough. Glitches? Yeah, I'd rather not do any glitches, but I guess that is cool, though. Yeah, all my horse stable's so crooked. It's so crooked. Boy, it looks so dumb. Come on, we gotta fix that. Is that more straight? We need like an angle here. Get a ruler. I'm getting a wild, crazy idea. I want to see how it looks first. Actually, the tops might be over top, but I'm just getting an idea, and I just want to see what it looks like before I do anything. I might move it right back. We'll see if it passes the inspection first. Do you think that's gonna go? Since it's over top? We'll find out, I guess. Do we pass inspection? What's this? Looks like at least one of your room units is sticking over the rope. Okay. So you can't have them sticking out over top. That is a no-no. I mean, need to be back farther. Damn it. I just wanted to be a little bit farther out so I could see what I was doing. How's it look in the front? Actually, that's still... Wait. No, that might be okay. If I'm looking at that right. I might not be looking at that right. But not that one, though. How's the front look? Oh, no. So, I don't think it's going to work. No, it might work. No, well, no, not yet. I'm trying too hard to get this to work, aren't I? Trying too hard to get the impossible here. I can't tell when that... Okay, okay. Let's see. We might be good on this side. And we might be good on this side. Try that. Barely made that. I mean, it's not really the direction you want it to be, but it doesn't really matter, does it? So how do I get one of my horses here, huh? Bring a horse in. Simple, yeah. Right at my front door, horse. Right at my front door. Alright. And bedroom. It's gonna be up there, I think. That's a decent picture of the dragon. We probably could get a better one later. That's a nice picture, though. It's got some stylish to it. So it's for shields, okay. This one looks like it's for swords. Or maybe this one's for swords. Let's see how the Master Sword looks there. What? You can display the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild? You pieces of whatever. I hate to say it, they don't look as good here as they do in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, they were up on the wall. Full, long swords. They looked impressive. These look like itty-bitty things just sitting here. That's a downgrade. I'm sorry, that's a downgrade. In my opinion, that's a downgrade. Am I the only one who thinks that? I can't be the only one who thinks that. Downgrade. What is it that I'm looking for here? I'm looking for something I'm not seeing. Oh wait, we got the 4 Sages of Will. That's right, we couldn't do it yet because we probably got to do those other things. I was seeing how many shrines we've gotten, but I thought the how many that we've gotten would show up here. And this list here and these things, but I don't see any of them. Maybe we got all even 4 and that's it. Oh, I did in Breath of the Wild. They look nice in Breath of the Wild. Trust me, if you look it up, they look nice. Is this where the shrines would show up? If we had like the whatchamacallit from the shrine, the orb or whatever? Or is this it? That's it. That's it. Let's see. Oh, it's this. Oh, Sage's Will. Well, I kind of like Tulin because flying farther and quicker. Yunobo would be good for breaking rocks quicker, but it doesn't take too long to refresh on him. I think the flying is most important. Would that make it faster? Or even stronger of a push? I almost never use Sidon. I never use her for anything, barely. And Minoru, what is... Oh, that's the robot. I'm going to go Tulin. Their damage straight. Oh, it has nothing to do with their power, then. They could get his strength back faster. That's what I thought. We'll try anyway. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna call it a night here, but I guess we'll test that theory out real quick. Does it look like it's refreshing any faster? I would say no. I'd say it looks like it's about the same. So maybe that isn't what it does. That's what I was hoping it was going to do. So I could get to places quicker. But I don't like have it connected to a stopwatch or anything, you know. We'll just go here for now. And decide what we're gonna do come Tuesday. When Tuesday gets here. It says it ups their damage, huh? Yeah, that's what he was saying. Sawyer. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Sarwer? It's probably not Sawyer, because that would be a W before the R. Well, anyway, I wish it did. That's what I wish it did. That's what I think it should do, but you know, that's okay though. Maybe that just means when he shoots arrows at enemies, he'll do more damage, I guess. Alright. Good night, everybody. And what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, so we're going to play a little bit more of Secret of Monkey Island. Then we'll play more of this on Tuesday. And Wednesday, we'll play Intellivision. Alright. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.